Bear. Hey. Hey, welcome Mr. Bear. How you doing tonight? Bought a 15 pack. Very nice. Hey, good morning, Denny. How you doing today? GG. Well played. This would have been an interesting Pokemon. It would have had more muddy water. Oh yeah, we're headed to the Leaf Board tonight, 100%. We low-key could send it with Staraptor, but nah. Both of my children are in the grass. Starly and Staravia. That's funny. So our options are Muck, Politoed, and Gorbis. Gorbis is 485, so it could technically work. I feel like Muck would probably be the first option. Benny is correct. Muck has two weaknesses, not one. It's weak to ground and it's also weak to psychic. Damn, this is pretty bad too. This thing has 0 offense. I like the Magic Guard, but what's scary about this though is that Metal Burst. Very tanky, and it has Magic Guard as well. So the only damage it can take is the damage that we do to it, and it can do Metal Burst. Say we go for this Scorabus. It's low. I mean, so is Politoed, but if it's slower than this Politoed, then we may as well just stick with this. I almost wish I stayed with the Staraptor. The Staraptor was better than all of these. Wow, this was actually a really good Manectric. It had Dragon Rage as well. Discharge, Flash Cannon. Sketch, Tail Glow, wow. And yeah, that was definitely the pivot for the run. Sad. If only I knew. I would have thrown a Pokeball at it. No worries, we'll try again. Damn, unfortunate. I thought maybe we'd have a chance when he hurt himself like that. Wow. Class cannon, but very strong. I like the Mega on Manectric. Yeah, Mega Manectric is very good. Very good design, in my opinion. I know it got a lot of hate when it first came out, but very strong. I have 24 speed, I get to pivot, and I have headbutt for scouting the trees. So we can very safely scout everything. Right, so Umbreon could definitely be a pivot. Alright, alright. Yeah, it's tough to tell because it was a level 3. It's a level 3 Umbreon. It had a +1 special attack because of the download, but then I had a +2 amnesia. So I'm not really sure. Hmm. Hmm. Porygon Z and Umbreon are the two current pivots. There is still the hometown, this first town in this patch to look at as well. Licky would get a new move at level 5. I don't think it's better than the Porygon Z or Umbreon. So the speed is going to be a gamble on like whether or not they're going to be good speed or very slow on the pivot with Porygon Z and Umbreon. And we also don't even know if like how much stronger Umbreon is, because we only saw the level 3 versus the level 5 Porygon Z that we saw. Porygon Z was very strong. Very strong. So I'll leave it up to you guys. Which pivot do you like more? Umbreon had download. Porygon Z showed that it was very strong. Ah, this game, I hate it. It was a slow Umbreon, yeah. I knew one of them was gonna be slow. It was gambling which one it was. Eruption. Ooh, that could have been cool. With move relearner Dragon Pulse. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, actually, got a level 5. Yeah, it would have actually had Dragon Pulse. Dragon Pulse Eruption. Near shot, extreme speed. Sad. Alright, 50-50. Come on, let's get a good runner. Lucky number. Yeah, that would be a pretty cool concept flare if it always had imposter or whatever the ability is. But without the ability in the game, it would have to always have the move transform and no other move. So it's a little less viable than what actual Ditto is, because actual Ditto has two options. It has its original ability of Imposter, and then it has a second ability where it's Limber, and then the only move it learns is Transform, and so that's what they would have to have. And I feel like, yeah, it would be fun, but A, I probably wouldn't enjoy versing that, and B, it probably wouldn't be as good as scouting. Well, that was accidental free. That was accidental free XP, so we're allowed to take it, but we can't scout all of the moves on it now. We have to just accept it for what it is. Right, I think we found our pivot. Alright, it's either Feraligatr, Riolu Friendship, or Torterra. Next evolutions for Riolu would be like Infernape, Blaziken, Machamp. Yeah, I figured worst case if the Feraligatr, if we don't like the Feraligatr, we can do the Riolu on the first trainer and not have to like stay with it. But if we don't like the Riolu, right? If we don't like the set that it has or the moves, the ability, the stats, whatever, I don't have as much confidence. I don't have as much confidence in Riolu beating the rival as I do in Feraligatr beating the rival. Especially with Feraligatr having Confuse Ray. So if he needs the RNG, he has it. Very fast, not very strong. Same exact ability, funny enough. So yeah, I think I beat Rival with this. And then I go and catch Riolu. And I save the Eevee in case we find a stone after the first trainer. Easy win, GG. Yo, Matthew, how you doing tonight? The world doesn't deserve Taco Bell, man. Oh, the world doesn't deserve Taco Bell, comma, man. It's like, is there a video called Taco Bell, man? I personally don't eat a lot of Taco Bell. It doesn't sit well with me. Most times I have it. For the longest time I didn't eat it. Until like COVID when my ex really liked it. So I had it at that time and personally it is not my go-to fast food. My go-to fast food is used to be Burger King, but lately it's been more Wendy's, and then the other option would be Domino's if you count Domino's. I messed up and I put away the wrong Pokemon. Damn, speed got us. Unfortunate. Machamp was the evolution. Decent stats, low defense. Flamethrower at 36. Nasty Plot at 63. There are no other pivots. Oh well. Okay, the licks versus the king. Stab, mud shot. Alright, we'll see. Low defense. This Steelix is doing everything in his power to be the fastest Pokemon on the field. It's a very fast Pokemon to start with. It has the ability on Burden to double its speed when it uses its item. And it has Stab Mudshot to be able to lower their speed if they end up being faster. Seeing a lot of Starlies, Staraptors, Staravias tonight. All three of them. Damn unfortunate. Not the best. Sludge, Magical Leaf, Hydro Cannon. That's it. Didn't even have Stab Earthquake. You always put good moves on bad Pokemon. Do you like it? The Mon? Unfortunately, we'll never know. I didn't hate it. I thought it could be okay. Nice. No, I'm not running this, right? Because of the ability. Even though it's a cool glass cannon, like, it's not like I'm running this, so... Because I was originally gonna delete Disable, but it's a good move for scouting on level 3 Pokemon. The fact that it is detrimental on like the most important fights, it's not as detrimental on every fight, right? It's not like the held item is constant. Something like slow start is constant or normalize is constant. So out of the top tier worst abilities, it's definitely one of the like lesser of evils. But the fact that an item can literally be the difference. I mean, think about the Empoleon that I had literally just thrown away at the very last fight because I didn't have the item to resist fighting type move. Would have made a huge difference. Well, our options are not that great. I almost want to just run this for the first trainer. Whalmer could be strong. Blossom's mediocre, but I think Blossom right now is the highest VST because it's a little higher than Swellow. Swellow I think is 476. Blossom I think is 480. Could be completely wrong on all of those numbers. 430. Yeah. Also, Swellow does not have a second ability. Geodude with Water Absorb and Sap Sipper at the same time. Where there's a Staraptor, Staravia, or Starly in every single file tonight. Uh-oh. There might not be any pivots. There's only 2 left here. Floatzel is 495 BST. If it has a second ability, maybe. Not a big fan of Anticipation. Cloister, level 8. Risk it for the biscuit. Thick, fat, split attacker. It's a little bit slow. Only has 2 moves. We don't, you know what I didn't think about? We don't get to scout for a second ability on Floatzel now because I did that. I did not think of that. Oops. Thoughts. Copium, Floatzel, or Run It? It's not horrible. It's a little slow. It is a little slow. It's 17 speed. But it has stab. If needed, it has Sweet Kiss for the water types and stuff. It doesn't have a lot of PP though, right? It's 15 PP. Metal Burst does not have negative priority. So with us being like faster in the tower, we're unlikely to be able to pull it off. I'd be worried about the tower, honestly, if I ran this. 15 PP. That actually kind of makes me think I just don't even try, because it's unlikely to beat the tower, sadly. So if this is not good, okay, it's faster, which is nice. I think we go for Copium if this is not good. Oof, this is really not good. No offense, all health. I don't know why, but I'm expecting a second floor. A second floor pivot. So I want to make sure I have plenty of Pokeballs. Sudowoodo. Mold Breaker. Gets the new move at 6. So we could either give up one move or no moves. It'd be easier if we went in at level 8. He has a grass or an electric move, or explosion, or a one-hit KO move. He has something. He has a move. I will let you know he has a move. Only thing convincing me to do this is because he has Mold Breaker. I mean, I could just do this to the next floor. It might be smarter to just stick with the Floatzel. Yeah. Oof. No. Yeah, no. Let's just reset, move on. You're dragging a dead horse. Second floor was the Corsola. Oh, Porygon Z. Honey Gather, unfortunate. Split offense because of nature. It could run. Has stab. Useless ability. Could run. Could run. Low health, low defense. Weak to Mach Punch, so not perfect.
Alright, alright. Yo. Yo. Ominous Wind Hyper Voice. It's a hair below average speed, but good bulk, good health, great special attack. Gets a plus defense when given a status. Would have been cool if it was quick feet. I personally like it. Not bad at all. The chicken. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't know if he can get through the grass though. Alright, that's good. Good start. Right, nice. I think we can beat the rival, hopefully. Rain Punch saved us on the crit. Huge. I know Hyper Voice was a lot stronger, but we didn't one-shot with Hyper Voice. The crit on turn 2 would have knocked us out. Stab Hyper Voice is great, except for Pokemon who have Soundproof. Because of Soundproof, if we were to get the move Judgment, it is 10 base power stronger without any negative effect with the same PP. It's literally just Hyper Voice but better. So, full send, no scout, we don't want Blaziken, we don't want any other option. I mean, I don't mind. But my only thought is that because we're seeing a Blaziken, right? I low-key think that there's going to be a lot of pivot options. Like, we're given a Snorlax, we've seen a Blaziken. I low-key think there's going to be like either a Kingdra or an Empoleon or maybe a Lucario. No traps. This is a runner, gotta send it. Alright, Denny, just for you. I mean, eventually the speed will come into play. Taunt. I mean, I can't use Drain Punch, so... Well, it's a full send, so we're full sending it. Or Sphere at 12? That'd be crazy. Job breaking through. Constrict. It's a physical stab move that's 10 base power. I mean, it's a PP saver, so I kind of want it over taunt. If I know a Pokemon is gonna do something like annoying, like a Perish Song, Leech Seed, Recover Stall, status like Thunder Wave, Swagger, right? If I was trying to predict on that first turn, I could have taunted. So there are scenarios in Kaizo where, although it's not an amazing move to have, it does have value. Focus Energy is more for the bosses, like the gym leaders and such. Whoever invented Constrict is such a troll, yeah. I only want to learn it, not because I want it, because we have 15 PP again. I want Constrict as a just basic damage output in the tower, right? When we're like level 15 to 17, looking at a level 5 baby Pokemon, it can definitely one-shot. Our attack's not amazing, but it's not the worst. What do you guys think? Do we get rid of Taunt or Focus Energy? Yeah, I like the idea of critting with Focus Energy, so I think Taunt is less valuable. The tower won't be as scary, but it's not going to be great. Steel types we don't have an answer for. And we really do need to conserve PP as best as we can. Is it worth taking the protein and trying to become a split attacker? Our next move is at 17, so we're not getting a move for a bit. Good crit. Come on, dude. Hit a crit with the constrict. Wrong turn to hit the crit. it was not worth wasting our Ominous Wind on that. He was not strong. He was safe to heal on, which was probably a little preemptive, but definitely the safest option to make. Big XP right here. Alright, I have 9 special attacks for 7 Pokemon. Hopefully that's enough. I wanted to save a little bit more, but we saw some decent Pokemon in those 9 that I felt like I needed to use them. Oh. It really sucks that I wasted a Ominous Wind on the Protect. Oh my god, that really sucks. Yup, that really sucks because now I don't have one for the Sableye. So that's gonna be a GG. Damn. I have a defense boost because of the ability, but he is way too much PP. Like, he still has another 40 PP left. And I only have 1 heal left. It was a good try. Unfortunate Protect. I should have clicked Hyper Voice on it though, because technically Hyper Voice was stronger than Ominous Wind. Stab Resisted is stronger than the Ominous Wind on the Rhyhorn. Yep, GG. Soft Boiled was our next move. Yeah, I was gonna run out of PP anyways. Sketch on move relearner. Oh my gosh. Mud Bomb. We were not getting any level up special attacks besides Mud Bomb. And no TMs. No Icy Wind. Yeah, that would have struggled. Normalize, oof, on the Blaziken. I would have been so mad if I made that pivot. Battle Armor, Dark Void, Shadow Ball. Flame Wheel. Pretty slow though. Very slow. Battle Armor. Technician. Flame Wheel Technician is pretty cool. Honestly, there wasn't even really any other Pokemon to go with. That's okay. We're getting a runner right here. Compound dives. Average speed. Strong. Underdog runner. If it got Power Whip, that would be pretty cool. Very squishy. Low health, low defense. Power Whip is a move we don't see often. Yeah, true. We do see it. We're just not typically happy for. Ooh, excuse me. We're not typically happy when we see it, so it's not like a memorable move that we get. Compound Eyes is a great ability, yeah. Mold Breaker on the Cloister is interesting. If it has a moveset. I would probably take the Mold Breaker over the hidden ability. Nice, we won. I actually didn't need a heal, but that's okay. That's some really good special attack on it. I just don't know how slow it is. Because it could end up being slow. Pincer's not horrible. It's 500 BST. And being only bug type makes it not the worst. It's like running a grass type. So it's Cloyster or Pincer. Do you want the Mold Breaker or do you want the hidden ability? Can't hit ghost types. Minus special attack really hurts it. Low health, low defense. I think I gotta pivot to Pincer. I mean, if he had a better answer for ghost types than Flatter, maybe. Uh-oh. I want to say he's not a physical attacker. That should have one shot. But he has average or better speed, which is good. I want to say he's definitely a special attacker. And that almost looks min-max. Unfortunately, this level 6 is a 5% spawn. It's missing a little bit of offense, but it's not bad. It's really not that bad. I could work with this. It can use nasty plot for sure. And the best stab move is probably Signal Beam, so its stab options are not amazing. But it's workable. Oof, that's unfortunate. Come on, buddy. You... He wasn't getting any special attack. He was getting Bug Buzz, which is cool, but he wasn't getting literally anything else. There were no other pivots. There was a Poison Heal, Power Gem. It might have been something. Oh well, on to the next. Nice, GG. -2 special defense for the win. Getting Mach Punch is interesting. It covers for its low speed. It's very, very strong, even with the minus special attack. Good bulk. It's literally just the low speed that makes it an issue. Which we have done a low speed Spiritomb run before that did well. Would have been cool if it had Technician. So, with seeing Sharpedo as the last option, our pivot choices would be Skarmory or Kingler. Technically, Sharpedo could also be a pivot, or we could just stay with Spiritomb. I don't mind it because it has Mach Punch. Kind of low-key want to stick with the Spiritomb, just for the first trainer at least, and keep scouting. Because if there are no later pivots, I'd rather have this than one of those two Copiums. Unless you want me to scout Skarmory. We didn't get any information on Skarmory, other than the one encounter we were able to immediately run. Which either means it's slow, or it means that we got lucky. Probably the best plan to just run the Spiritomb and take this to the next area, yeah. Like, if I'd end up having to run a Pokemon, I'd rather it be this. Big damage, big damage. Metal Coat if we find an Onyx or a Scyther. Do that evolution. Okay, if we do find a pivot, we get a guaranteed catch. So that's cool. Ooh, we could do an Onyx evolution. Hippowdon, Donphan, Shuckle, Flygon, Gliscor, which we saw in the grass as well, Aerodactyl, Torterra, Swampert. even though the Onyx, I believe, is slow, the evolution doesn't necessarily have to be slow. Correct, we have a metal coat, so we could do the Onyx evolution. There's one in each patch that we haven't seen. Glycor is protecting one, Mightyena is protecting the other. Cruel, faster than 11, which is good. That was a crit. Has anger point. That's the ability, which is not great. It's a speed tie. He's 11 speed. Not great. And he didn't even show it a move that could hit a ghost type either. Yeah, I want to say Onyx is like 8 to 10 speed. He just has to win one fight, that's the thing. And that's number 4. So it's either we stay with Spiritomb because he has priority with the low speed, or we make the pivot to Onyx for the possible evolution, and his evolution chart is like 50-50. What do you guys think? Evolution or Spiritomb? Personally, personally, I'm on the fence because I like the idea of priority on the Spiritomb, but I don't think it's perfect. Do the evolution? Alright. Oh, I will. 100% Flare, don't worry. You asked for it, I shall do it. Adaptability. Dragon Pulse, Pale Glow. Wish it didn't have the plus attack nature, but if the evolution is a physical attacker, Jesus. Double grass move to lead. That's insane. Into a Dialga with stab, super effective metal coat. Insane. I'm gonna heal just in case. He did 2 damage. Okay, I didn't need to heal. That's okay. Yeah. No worries. It was safer. Flygon. Ooh. With Stab Dragon Pulse. Oh my gosh, it's beautiful. Except for the nature. Classic nature, dude. I should have went and caught a different Onyx. I should have trusted the one that was in front of me. Intimidate goes pretty hard on it, yeah. Good speed, good offense, good bolt. It's literally perfect stats. Just a bad nature. Our next move isn't until 17. So we have to find out what our hidden power is so we can try to strategize the burn power. Dude, everything is coming out with super effective moves. This is insane. Super effective. So it's either fire or ground. So it's either stab or Shedinja Answer. And I want to say it's probably Shedinja Answer because it didn't one-shot. Which means we have a Fire Dragon Core. That's cool. If that was Stab, then that Metagross is either extremely tanky or had the lowest base power roll. Which would be what, 30? So that would be what, 30, 60 plus Stab. So it would be 90. Alright. We got this. Good luck. Sandstream doesn't hurt us. Yeah, I want to say that. I need something. I need like a fire type. No. What is something that fire is neutral to that steel is super effective on? Sorry, that ground is super effective on. Actually, this will work. This is the opposite, right? This is fire super effective. Yeah, but ground is neutral. So yeah, it's definitely fire. This is a really good mon. I'm kicking myself for not getting a different nature. Yeah, it's very interesting to have Fire Dragon Core this early with Tail Glow. Alright, next level up, new move. A little bit, but not really. I'm more hungry. Plot armor. Intimidate for the win. Okay, new move. Try attack. Hmm. What do you guys think? Silver Wind or Try Attack? I definitely can't get rid of hidden power for it. Definitely not getting rid of stab. And I think Tail Glow is worth keeping, personally. Reminder, whatever we delete, we cannot relearn. Because all 4 of these moves are from Onyx. So whatever we delete, we are no longer able to access. Tri-attack over Silverwind. I like the idea of an Omni boost, but $5 PP, as well as an answer for psychic types like Deoxys, which is a nice feature. If it's a ghost type in front of us, like obviously we wouldn't click Silverwind, but we definitely can't click Tri-attack. Like I'd have to rely on something else for ghost types. It is stronger than Silverwind. It is more PP. Hey, Eternum, welcome, welcome. Silverwind does cover for legendary psychic types. That's the only reason why I would keep it, in my opinion. Yeah, Tri-attack saves on D-Pulse, true. And higher base power than hidden power when going for those neutral attacks, so yeah, I think it's better overall. Hey Tim, how you doing tonight? Here on this top floor, we're just clicking Dragon Pulse, making sure we get our one-shots. Dude, imagine if we didn't have a shit nature. This thing would be absolutely cracked. Best Flygon we've ever had. How this went from expecting like a kind of trash evolution to absolutely insane stab. Full coverage, full spectrum coverage. So the only way hidden power is stronger than Dragon Pulse in this scenario is if it gets the highest base power at 70, making it 140 base power when Dragon Pulse with stab is 135. So I feel like Dragon Pulse is the play here. Yeah. Just better to play it safe. I wouldn't want to get a low roll and then not knock it out. And that's why I went for Tri-attack. It's worth it. Personally, I would rate this probably a 4.5 star, almost a 5. Not sure if I would prefer Calm Mind or Tail Glow. And I would like something a little better than Hidden Power to make it a 5 star. But it's got great health, great bulk, great speed, great offense. Like, it's the whole package. And the Intimidate allows it to get a free turn, potentially, on the first Pokemon of a fight. Alright, time for the gym. Good luck. Earth power for the third move would be insane. I meant to click tri-tack, but I forgot that I moved it, and it was in the spot that hidden power is. I didn't need to take that damage, but oh well. That's okay, we're gonna sweep anyways. We're gonna get one tail glow up, and then just sweep. Alright, good luck. Oh boy. Nice, good throw. That's 3. That's 4. And this is the 8th for the last one. Do we one-shot it? We do. Oh my gosh, we're on a run, guys. Give me Earth power, buddy. Give me Earth power. Or Sphere. Or Shadow Ball. Oh, that is crazy. Yo. 5-star Pokemon, if we can learn this. Oh my god, we can learn it. Oh my god, we can learn it. Yo. I don't know how I did that. Let's see if it stayed. On my screen, it was showing that I made the text bold. Huh. Straight upgrade over Hidden Power Fire, yeah. 100%. Dude, this is a crazy... This is as good as the Kingdra that we had. Our personal best Kingdra. I mean, yes, it's not Water Dragon. It's not 540 BST, it's 520, but it's pretty much as good. Now I would say it's practically a 5-star. Obviously the nature is not giving it a 5+. Wow, I did not think we were getting this type of runner in this file. Alright guys, I need a really good name for this Flygon, because if it's a winner, it's a name to remember. I'm just gonna bring a
An Onyx, honestly. Well, I know he's tanky. That's the only thing. Maybe a Lickitung. I'll just go with the Lickitung. The 2. Above 4 out of 5. Above 9 out of 10. It's like 19 out of 20. It's a 4.95. When your teacher doesn't like you, so they don't give you 100 in your in the class. Yeah, I'm not gonna catch the Onyx. A, because we know it's kind of bulky, and it could definitely live. Oh, actually, you know, I should catch something that's weak to Lava Plume. Because I would rather click Lava Plume than Tail Glow on the double fight. That's actually the better. So yeah, I can go with the Snorunt. What gender is this? Male. Fafnir. Fakor. The first name is too close to Faulkner's name. Fakor. Saphira would be a girl. If it was a girl, I would do Saphira. Flygon is one of your favorite. Welcome, Phaedrus. We evolved an Onyx who had Tail Glow and Dragon Pulse. And this thing has become an absolute monster. The original soundtrack reminds you of one of the harder Paper Mario boss battles. Lushard, I'll take it. We know we have at least 5 moves on Move Relearner. The 4 from level 1 and another at level 9. Red Shard, nice, that's a good one.
Oh yeah, I am sharp and I am ready. I am ready to run. We can name it Frodo. I like that. Well, I genuinely think this will get to the Elite Four. Especially if we got a PP Max for Dragon Pulse. I will probably end up mentioning the nature like 80 different times in this file because of how big of a difference it would have been if it was better. Even if it was just like plus special defense, minus attack, just anything. Even a plus speed wouldn't have been really doing much, but could have been a scenario when our speed is dropped, their speed is raised, or we're paralyzed. You get a chance to choose your nature in Roguemon. That's pretty cool. I'm curious if in the Kaizo options for later games, I don't know what generation it was added, but I'm curious if there is like the what's it called? What's it called? Oh, the nature changing herbs. Mints. I could not, for the life of me, I could not think of the name of them. The mints. I wonder if the mints are in the Kaizos for later. Cat has been dying to have me play Roguemon. I feel like in the last month or two, it has been brought up like every single stream. Yo, Velez, welcome! Dude, we evolved an Onyx. The Onyx had Tail Glow and Dragon Pulse. And Hidden Power. The Hidden Power was Fire. Our TM was Lava Plume. We were able to evolve this Onyx immediately. We went from thinking that this was going to be a copium file to having an absolute demon. We're 1 PP max away from just cruising. Upgraded version of this that's a strong statement. Force Sphere would complete the moveset. I don't know. I like something that covers legendaries, right? Dragon Pulse obviously covers the dragon type legendaries, but Deoxys, um, I mean, I guess Aurasphere covers Regigigas and Slacking. Good crit. I think Earth Power would be better, personally. You get a couple more times 4. You get, like, it's like 7 more times 2, or... You get 6 times 2s and... Anyways, the stab opportunity behind it as well. Yes, less PP. Half the PP, actually. But... damage. Always love the damage. Never missing. Never missing is nice. Bind. Oof. I mean, it's gonna be tough to get a better move than Try Attack. Perfect. The last one is the level 23. Did not want to throw. All right, here we go. How do you think the items are going to be for this file? Do you think we're going to get decent items, or do you think we're going to get screwed? It will be good to find out what Pokemon I need to click Dragon Pulse on versus which ones are optional. Mr. LeBear, I am so upset by the nature. You don't even know. I would sacrifice all 3 of my other crowns, forcing myself to have to redo them in order to change my nature to modest. Heart scale, yo. That's a major item right there. We don't get stab Dragon Pulse very often. We've had, I want to say, two Kingdras that have had it. That's about it, right? Because it's not even like there's a lot of dragon types that we get to run anyways. It's Kingdra, Flygon, and then second stage where it's like Dragonair, Shelgon. And you need it to be a good special attacker. You need it, like, there's a lot of factors that come into play on top of it needing to get the move. Like, you could end up with which we have. We've ended up with Dragon Pulse on a Kingdra, but it was a physical attacker. Uno momento. Worry. Just sitting out. Reminder to a couple people to check out the stream. Here's my phone.
Let's do this. Yo, Mr. LeBear with the 3 months membership. Thank you so much, Mr. LeBear. I appreciate you. Valued member of the Banana Patrol. Yes, Hyper Potion, let's go. I appreciate it, Mr. LeBear. That's very king status of you. You've been coasting on Denny's membership forever. Facts. I think we all have. What a start. Another one. It's okay, we one-shot those. Easy. See, I'm not even too worried about the ×4. It's a little scary, but speed boost, so I'm just not gonna risk it. Alright, GG. Frenzy Plant was a little scary. Wish our special defense was a little better. I would have also taken a plus special defense over a plus attack. Hell, I would have taken it plus special defense minus defense. I wouldn't have complained about the minus defense. I just am upset that the attack boost, the 10%, which we definitely could have used, is being wasted.
Alright, time for Bugsy. Lava Plume and Sweep. Nice. 2 electric types. Sandstream, I'm fine with that. Easy. Fire Dragon can hit every single Pokemon. So as long as no Steel type Pokemon have Flash Fire, we should be good. Hopon is Dragon, I thought so. So we could do Special Attack, do Dragon. I need a Yachi Berry for Ice. Alright, good luck. Perfect. I'm not gonna risk it. I've got Stab. Moltres. Dragon can hit every single typing for neutral except Steel type. So as long as Fire can hit Steel types, then we have no issues. Clean sweep. Earth Power or Sphere. Earth Power or Sphere. Boomerang. It's a physical move. I mean, am I really worried about special defensive tanks that I would delete Tri-Attack for an inaccurate move? It is Stab. Flawless victory. We didn't even take a lick of damage. Didn't use a lick of of our items either. New move at 33. I think Boomerang would be a backup option if we do find a Pokemon who may have Flash Fire, or maybe very tanky on the special defensive side and may have Unaware. You know, there might be some scenario where a physical move could come in handy and we can say, hey, let's go. We're gonna make use of our physical attack nature. Stab physical attack nature is exactly what we need to one-shot this one specific Pokemon. So glad you bought a 15 pack tonight. Let's go, Mr. LeBear. So glad I went for the Onyx evolution. This is 10 times, 1,000 times better than the Spiritomb was. Are we going to find any PP maxes tonight in this file? I really hope we do. Two would be amazing. If I got a second, I'm expecting one. I have high hopes. I'm expecting one. But if we were to get a second, I actually think we save it. I don't think Lava Plume needs it. I don't think Tri-Attack needs it. I think we save it for, like, Move Relearner. PMs, like, there's definitely a lot of options ahead of us. Yo, user, welcome to the chat. It's Dexio, welcome. Full tackle? No. Recoil move? Physical? Okay, good one shot. Another hard scale? I am happy for that because we know we have at minimum 5, maybe even more moves, so if we want 2, I don't really know what would go better than Lava Plume. Maybe, probably Flamethrower, right? If there's not really any double fights that I have to worry about. Didn't mean to do that. Whoops. That was Hyper Cutter on the Kecleon. We already have 100 health. So we have really good health, great speed, great special attack. Like, I mean, this thing is perfectly built, in my opinion. For it to be built this way, before we're even at the third gym, it's quite impressive. Yo, what up, Flare? Why you saying bruh? I thought something happened with the run. Honestly, probably about 50 to 60% of the times you say bruh, I don't know what you mean by it. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, we have a hyper potion and now we have a full restore. Oh my gosh. Bruh. Want to be too greedy on heals, ask for more, but I would really like to get a PP max. I've gotten 2 hard scales, I've gotten 2 very large heals. Next level, new move. Okay, new move. Earth Power or Sphere. Cross Poison is a physical poison move. No. It's gonna be tough to get at a better move, but as for... I mean, it still has 9 moves on its roster that we haven't seen. Our first Ice Shard on a non-intimidated Pokemon. Dragon is our rock type answer, so we definitely can't just be like willy-nilly wasting Dragon Pulses all over. Might get rid of Ice Shard at level 23, which would be nice. That's a good point, Mr. LeBear. You gotta flaunt that status in the winning video. That not only you were there, but you've been there, the membership. I got that item right. I don't want to accidentally forget it. Okay. Come on, I have high hopes for a PP Max. Hope one of these last 3 items before the gym. PP Max. Because once we get it, every dungeon is going to be 10 times easier. I can kind of relax on saving them. That's what counts, Mr. LeBear, 100%, and I appreciate that. I know a couple people are OGs, but I don't remember all of the OGs, truth be told. That was a crit. I just hope no Pokemon with huge power have Ice Shard. That is a tank. Good to know. Once I took that damage from the Ice Shard, I stopped messing around and I just started clicking Dragon Pulse on everything. Didn't matter. Just not gonna let anything get in our way. Our special attack stat is really taking off. Because it was kind of balanced with our defenses for a bit. What do I think would make this a 5-star? Either Stab Earth Power, or Sphere. I could just see a move being better than Tri-Attack. PP Max would make this like that much better. And I mean, in reality and nature definitely would have improved it to be, in my opinion, already a 5-star had the nature been there. So like I don't know how I can like apply nature, our current nature, within a 5-star rating. Because there's not much that can get better than this, other than like what, flamethrower? And then a second stab. Because second stab would also cover the one thing our original stab cannot hit, the steel types. I think it would be really funny if we had like conversion, if we changed our typing to be just mono typing instead of double typing. No, conversion would change our typing to stab. So it would change our typing to fire, and then we can change our typing back to dragon if we'd want. So like if we got rid of tri attack, we would change to either fire or bug. Just a bug probably wouldn't be great, but then you just click it again and change. It was stream 234. That's a pretty good number. There's a chance that we get to level 41 in the gym. We've gotten a lot of XP. The fact that we're hitting 39 in here, it's kind of crazy. My child. Is Onyx technically my child? I was once an Onyx. Right, gym number 3. Good luck. It was 232. No worries. Out of curiosity, what was the set on it? That made it to the Elite Four. I'm curious what the set was. There's exactly 10 Pokemon left. Counting the Ursaring, there are 10 Pokemon left. It's worth it. Because if... Oh, yeah, exactly. Damn, that thing is tank. So that's been 2 Pokemon that we have not been able to one-shot with a Dragon Pulse. The Gorbis and the Ursaring. Hey, we might level up on the gym battle. Good luck. I figured I would get low XP here, so if she's gonna have all baby Pokemon, why would I need a setup? So I didn't want to risk something stupid happening. Yeah, exactly. No setup needed. Rough Skin, Ore Sphere, Ancient Power, Ice Beam. Psych Up. Defense minus defense nature. Skin, Ore Sphere, Ancient Power, Ice Beam. Ore Sphere, Ancient Power, Ice Beam. That's pretty good. And then Psych Up to change its stats. Yeah, Zap Cannon. It's 50 accuracy. Not great. It's a special attack. I'm not complaining, I'm cruising right now. I really just want PP. I just want the dungeons in the future dungeons to be easier. But clean sweep. Was the motor drive Typhlosion in that Kingdra that had all the heals. Yeah. I should not have let the Kingdra with all the heals die to a crit. I'm pretty sure if I remember correctly, it either died to a crit or it died to a bunch of RNG in the same turn. I am very excited about this run. I think it could go all. I think it could honestly do it. This might be the one. The nasty plot at the Ace Gym was so hype. I remember that. We had been doing our best with our damage output. "13 beers down, damn." I guess if we have Flash on Move Relearner, we can get 4 items. Tri-Attack is a move that is from Flygon, so we could delete Tri-Attack specifically. Can't delete Tail Glow or Dragon Pulse, and we can't delete Lava Plume. No escape rope yet. And the egg hatches now. Well, it's better than 60 steps away, and then I'd have to run 60 steps back. Your favorite Pokemon is Pikachu? Pikachu is a really good one. Poison gas. It's my favorite type of gas to release. "55 accuracy, so it's not worth it." In this generation, which is generation 4, There is no fairy types. Fairy types, I believe, joined in Generation 6, if I'm not mistaken. Or Generation 5? 5 or 6? I want to say it's 6, right? This is Generation 4. Hey, there's the escape rope. Nice. Great find. And a red shard. So we get to do both at the same time. In Generation 4, Togekiss is a normal and flying type. Right, let's go and get that escape rope item. And then do our do our red shard. Getting another Lepa berry will be huge. Because if we don't get any PP ups or PP maxes, we're gonna need as many ethers, elixirs, everything by the time we get to the radio tower. It might even need it in the basement, right? Because 35 PP, if anything clicks protect, could be really annoying. Alright, let's see what we get. Nothing. Max Elixir, huge. Come on, PP Max, PP Max. Oka Berry. Okay, okay. I'll take a Max Elixir. I was talking about getting more PP ups. So that is the best PP up. That gets all of the PP up. I really think he got rid of Ice Shard at level 23, which is perfect. Another Blissey. You love that. I do need to start identifying what Pokemon I have to click Dragon Pulse to one-shot without stat setup. Right? Like, I don't want to have to always click it and then find out too little too late. Why did he not? Damn it, I didn't click it in time. He has white smoke, so none of his stats can get lowered. And he had decent attack. Let's just hope he doesn't get the better priority move. I don't want to say it. I don't want him to hear it. He might be dead, but he's still listening. Elixir. Nice. Hey, that's a start. PP up. Okay, not PP max, but I'll take it. Do we... Okay, here's a random question. Do we think Eruption is better than Lava Plume or Flamethrower? Like, obviously, Flamethrower after the double fights are clear. Obviously, Flamethrower is a little bit better. Doesn't burn as often, but the 15 extra base power plus super effectiveness, like, can help. But his Eruption, because normally I put the PP ups on those, like, 5 PP moves. Not with our current PP. What about, like, during move relearner, is what I was expecting. Like, late game. Not before the dungeons, but after the dungeons. I'm talking about, like, for Elite Four. A Destiny Bond on the screen. I got scared for a second. I thought it was clicked, but no, it's just from when I was in the grass, like in the very early game. That scared me for a second. Good to know it has it though. If a scenario ever occurs where Trick Room is up, it is now time for the rival. Here we go. Good luck. What a lead. Insane. Right, GG. That was the one I was worried about not being able to hit. Damn, that Groudon had -1 attack and he still hit me for a chunk. It's only 4 Pokemon after the rival, so there's no point in saving PP. There's no point in risking Flash Fire and shenanigans. Just Dragon Pulse everything and... he hit me for 31 out of 134, I think I was at. 135. I don't know how much I got on the level up. Or if I got the level up before or after. No, I definitely got the level up after. Did I? You tell me. I was more focused on the fight. Yeah, just almost a quarter of my health, yeah. Maybe like a fifth. Between a fourth and a fifth. So the dungeons begin. We have a PP up. We have a good amount of PP restore. So I don't know how much I should rely on Dragon Pulse. We'll see. I'm hoping for a lot of Pokemon weak to Lava Plume, and we don't have to stress. Alright. Good luck. Is that a new move? Yeah, it is. That is a new move. Ew, charge, no. +1 special defense and a boost to electric moves. Alright, Dexio, have a great night. Thank you for joining us. I want to keep Tri-Attack for the water type Pokemon that I don't want to hit with a Dragon Pulse. Then I also want to make sure I keep enough Lava Plumes for any Steel types. Fast. Damn, he lived that? No way! Wow, that's crazy. That had to be a roll. That had to be a roll. Somebody mark down for us to look at Infernape's stats at the end. What his speed was and what his like HP defense was. Great freeze, buddy. Oh my gosh. Then we Lava Plume to make sure we one-shot. Sorry, I was reading chat and then I saw the Icy Wind damage and I was like, I gotta focus. Because if he's faster with the Icy Wind, that could have been a problem right there. He might be all special defense. HP up, okay. That gives me a +1 health outside of fight. the one way you can heal without being in a battle. That was sketchy as hell. Well, that trainer heals with full restore, so I mean, I got lucky with the freeze though for 100%. Good burn. Yachi berry, huge. That's an ice resist. We're gonna need a lot of those. Oh boy. Good one shot. Very good one shot. There were 7 Pokemon left. That's why I left 7 Dragon Pulses left. I risked a little bit on this Sailor, the first fight of that floor. Awesome, GG. So I guess our Pokemon isn't perfect, as there are some scary Pokemon out there who can take a hit and dish it back. Yo, no more. Been here since the Bugsy fight. Nice. On the phone with your girlfriend though? No worries. What a runner. Crazy run, my friend. Getting Lava Plume at the first gym. Just being an evolution Pokemon in general. Yo, Christian finally has made it. Let's go. So Christian, a little backstory. Had a Spiritomb. It was 0 speed, balanced. It was okay. It had Mach Punch. Minus special attack nature wasn't helping it be a split offense the way it wanted to be. But it did have Mach Punch for priority with the low speed. And then there was an Onix, and we had a Metal Coat, so we decided to do the Onix pivot for an evolution. Onix had Dragon Pulse, Tail Glow, Hidden Power Fire, and Silver Wind. Then we got Lava Plume as a TM in the first gym, Tri-Attack as one of our first level up moves as Flygon. Sadly, I'm kicking myself for not getting a different Onix. I didn't really scout for a better nature. I just caught what was in front of me. Would I take Thunderbolt over Tri-Attack? Maybe. I mean, it covers 101 Pokemon, so it is a really good move. And it's higher, it's just the issue I have with it is just the abilities, right? It's the Bolt Absorb Motor Drive. Motor Drive has ended our run many times. We had Dragon Pulse from Onyx. We caught Onyx with Tail Glow, Dragon Pulse, and Hidden Power Fire. So then our Hidden Power, which is 30 to 70 base power, upgraded to Lava Plume. But the Onyx was caught with a bad nature, which transfers to the evolution. So I'm kicking myself for not scouting. I've been procrastinating because we're on to Bugsy now. New move at the end at 49. I'm pretty sure we hit 49 in the maybe not. He didn't get a lot of XP in the tower. Set up it sweet, but on what fight? Every fight or okay, good luck. I have a PP up if I really need it. Thank goodness he missed. Yo, Fersh, how you doing tonight? This guy is going all the way, my friend. Yes, sir. You already know it. I can expend one, because he has 6 Pokemon, right? So I can have 9. That's fine. Just to make sure that I don't take damage for him. Okay, this is really good positioning. We got this. Good luck. Tail Glow and win. What does he lead with? Corsola? That's fine. I don't need heal. Not gonna risk the status, just gonna sweep. +4 should be enough. Okay, new move. We did hit the level up. Nice, 2 level ups in here. Octazooka. It's weaker than Tri-Attack and it can miss. Its coverage and the 50% accuracy drop is pretty cool. But I personally think Tri-Attack is better. It doesn't miss, and specifically and most importantly in my opinion, it's an answer for water types. Octazooka does not cover water types, so when I'm saving PP, most of the time I'm trying to click Lava Plume, but Tri-Attack is there to cover when I can't click Lava Plume. Or like they have Flash Fire, or I'm trying to predict that they have Heat Proof, or, you know, like I need Tri-Attack as a backup. And I don't think Octazooka does that. Also, for those who are joining chat later in the stream, we have a unique option for a TM. GG's, by the way, GG's, clean sweep. We have a unique option for TM in Stab Bone Meringue. It's 100 base power, no contact, physical move that is 90 accuracy. Just destroyed Morty. I think this is going all the way, personally. And for those who are new to the chat, we also have a Hyper Potion and Full Restore. Double Kick, not great. That's a physical move. It's a physical attack, but it would make our nature worth it. It would cover for the physical, the special defense tanks. There are some Pokemon who can just absolutely eat a Dragon Pulse. Without setup. They can eat a Dragon Pulse without setup. I don't know if any Pokemon has Unaware yet. I have yet to find that out. Right? I can have +4 and then they eat Dragon Pulse. It's because they have Unaware. You know what would be so funny? I don't know if it's allowed. But it would be so funny if I had oh, Energy Root, nice. Great find. I was gonna say if I had the option to like get, I think the only move would be Roleplay. So if I can get the move Roleplay on Move Relearner, I have 2 Heart Scales. So I don't know if it's allowed, but if I'm allowed to go around scouting all of the abilities, technically could even bring Roleplay with us to the Elite Four in order to attempt a switch from Intimidate. After the first Pokemon gets intimidated, don't really need it anymore. So if we can switch it to Thick Fat, that ×4 weakness goes down to ×2. Because this being a level, an evolved Pokemon, we have 4 level up moves from level 1 and a level 9 move. and any more that we don't know of for Flygon specifically. So he could get a move to scout abilities. Might be in his cards. I'm actually gonna use the Carbos because there was a Pokemon who outsped us at some point. I don't remember who it was. I think it might have been Aerodactyl. No, I don't know. I don't know who it was, but somebody outsped us, so more speed could always help. Was it Jumpluff? I really can't remember. Ice Beam or Earth Power? I'm hoping for Earth Power or Sphere, personally. Because if any Steel types, we already know that Skarmory does not have Flash Fire, but if any other Steel types have Flash Fire, Earth Power is a perfect coverage for them. As well as Aura Sphere, but Stab on any other Pokemon, right? If we find a Fire type Pokemon to be tanky as well, it's useful. Dragon Pulse is our answer for Fire types, but if, let's say, Entei is tanky, it also has the special defense drop opportunity. If we end up just having this moveset the entire way, I'm not complaining. I mean, before the Elite Four, we would have... I love this game. I hate this game, but I love this game. Let's go. Oh my gosh, a second full restore? To be able to hold on to one full restore long enough for it to meet the second full restore, oh my gosh, that's such a good feeling. Focus. I was when I picked up that item, I stopped for a second. I was grinning ear to ear, and I thought of that very moment as well, Nomar. I was like, I talked shit about this item recently, and it's coming in with just like hitters ever since that comment. Yo, Laser Dog, I'm glad you were able to make it tonight, my friend. Right now I'm saying it's like a 4.75. The nature doesn't help, obviously. Ice type moves have been a little scary. We've taken ice moves, right? People always say, oh, it's ×4 weak to electric or ice or something, right? Or grass for Swampert. But it's like, if you're able to take a hit, you're able to take a hit. They have to be strong for the ×4 move to be a scary move. At the same time, a couple Pokemon without setup Dragon Pulse will not one-shot. We need setup on a couple Pokemon. And there have been a couple Pokemon that hit very, very hard. Channel all energy into Aura Sphere. Well, personally, I would honestly want Earth Power. In my opinion, I think Earth Power would be better. Just the extra stab. It would be poetic to have the wrong nature. That's a good question. Have all of our winners had good natures or bad natures? If I remember correctly, specifically the first one, I vaguely remember it. I feel like it had a neutral nature on the Flareon. I would have to go back and check. I did already go for the escape rope. I'll save it just in case, but I'm like 99% sure I have already done it. I think I had gotten the max elixir there, no? Right, so we got Bone Ring, Double Kick, Zap Cannon, and then we used Lava Plume. Yes, channel all energy into a PP Max. I'd say that's the most important thing. Because PP Max will make every dungeon 10 times easier. I don't have to stress about saving Dragon Pulse until the last 10 Pokemon. Oh, Zuko's up and active. We have plot armor, yes. No, we got plot armor after evolution. But we got plot armor before the double full restores and double heart scales. I'm gonna say the reason we got a good evolution, my very first pet that I ever had, it was short-lived. It was kind of pretty much just fostering it until the owners were able to, like, I reached back out to them and was like, hey, you know, I can return your cat before I move. Because they left before I did, and where they left to, they couldn't bring it, but later they could. They didn't know if they could get their cat back. So, you know, ending of the story went well, but fortunately they couldn't have their cat for a bit, and I had it. They named the cat Stella. I didn't like that name. So I named it Onyx because it was a black cat. Stella is the #1 pet name in the US. It's not original. He put channeled on like spirit for us. He did. There he is. He's down there. Hi, Zuko. I might have to give him something to eat just to shut him up. Damn, look at the time. I did start a little late tonight. I work a half day in the evening tomorrow, so I get to sleep in. Bing bop, bada bing, kapow, or whatever the meme is. Glad you were able to join us, Christian. We needed your luck. Hopefully you don't plan on going to the casino anytime soon, because I'm going to drain all of your luck tonight. No worries, Christian. It's good to have a busy day. You did, Flair. Flair's in his seat, so proud that I finally listened to him and did something that he asked us to do, like followed his advice. Flair's in a mix of so many. This is so rude for me to say. I was gonna say so many idiots, and he's like, "Listen to me. You gotta speak up, Flair." Australian football has started again. Nice. No worries no more. I understand in the early morning. Gotta follow your responsibilities first. But thank you so much for joining us. And definitely rewatch the stream afterwards. And hopefully in the next one we'll meet you in Kanto. So the items are pre-randomized as soon as the file is loaded. As soon as I hit the buttons to reset, what it does is it takes probably like 2 to 3 seconds to go through the entire game for setting up the Pokemon, trainers, items, etc. and everything like in their fine details. I'd say what happens in the moment the most is the decisions that the AI makes. That's like the most in the moment there is. And as well as like wild encounters. The same way how I had been told this, I have not, I'm an idiot. I have not fact checked this, but I have been told that the way it works when you walk into an area for a route and you go to scout Pokemon, it's not that every grass is loaded with a different Pokemon. It's that when you enter an area, a predetermined list of the encounter sequence, order by order. It doesn't matter where you're standing, it just matters what step you are at for the encounter to occur. So like the way it works to like simplify things is that typically in this, to make the processing as quick and smooth and efficient as it can, it will preload things as soon as it can, as often as it can, for whatever scenario it gets placed for it. Like, for example, these Rock Smash items, right? Because we're talking about items getting preloaded. These Rock Smash items are not preloaded at the start of the game. Heart Scale, a third one. Oh my gosh. We're going to be able to learn all 5 moves. Those Rock Smash items are determined each time we enter the area. So if you leave and go back, it could be different items. Like if I went into the cave and then left, or left the cave and went to go and do the rock smashes again, or on a second encounter with the rock smashes, like here, for example, right? If I do it now, or if I leave and come back and do it, what my items are going to be are completely different. Oh, you're saying that you were bringing the luck? No, I'm 100% blowing smoke out my ass. No, it's 100% predetermined before you were even here.
The Riz. Rare candy, I'll take it. Nicely done, Flair. Congratulations. Well done. If you could just clarify a little bit what you did, because your statement says, I finally platinum DS3. Is it just like you beat it? You beat Vanilla Platinum? Oh, shoot. Zuko, literally give me like 2 minutes, Zuko. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, we got another hyper potion. Big heals. Look at that. Two hyper potions, 1 energy root, and 3 full restores. And we're not even at 200 health. So I guess we are a little low on health compared to like some of our recent runners. Zuko was saying hyper potion, you're right. I need to listen to him more. Yeah, Zuko, what's this next one? Max potion? It's the goat milk, Zuko? Yeah? No. Psychic berry. Got every single trophy. Nice. Idiot. Think I don't know your games. I really could just bait a Feraligatr into letting me fully set up Tail Glow and waste 5 sucker punches and then attack. Alright, real quick before we continue, give me a minute to feed Zuko because he is persistent, and then we'll get back to it. We'll be on the trainer grind. See how far we go. Patience. There's still a chance for a PP Max in the Team Rocket basement. If not, these Whirlpool Islands after the Gym Gauntlet might have it. Because the #1 place we really need it over anything is the radio tower. Glad I tested for Flash Fire. Find out that I had Destiny Bond. When I saw it at the start of the fight, something told me that it had Flash Fire. I had a suspicion. The next trainer has 5 Pokemon. I don't want to have to risk. Actually, well, whatever. I guess I could just swing to it. I was just thinking, I don't want to have to risk, like, needing more than 1 Dragon Pulse, but... a funny song to switch over to. My brother. That is scary, isn't it?
if they ever have transform, our high special attack, low special defense, Dragon Pulse from ourselves, the stats that we have, would definitely one-shot ourselves. Zuko's got the zoomies. It's always funny to see your cat just zoom past you. Like normally dog owners would be like, oh my gosh, what's happening? Like why is, a dog does that, that's crazy. A cat does it, it's just like, it's 5 a.m. This song turned around from just, I thought it was just gonna be a simple song, but they're really jamming on those instruments. Definitely entering the basement at 55. So we're probably like a little bit halfway, just over halfway, probably like 2/3 of the first floor. We'll get our last learned move. That whole sentence was a struggle for me, but hopefully that made sense. Oh no, not you. It's a lower level, this is a one-shot, but still. I like it. No, we're actually a good level, I had to be careful not to hit level 50 before getting all of the items. Sometimes we're usually like 48, and it's like I could do every single fight not every single fight, but every single of those like confrontational fights that can catch me off guard while grabbing the items. There's what, 1, 2, there's like 4 or 5 of them. I only got caught by 1, and I've already gotten past that point, so we're at the typical area for XP or I feel like we're a little bit above. Now we're only a few minutes away from the shiny Gyarados. I guess I did two, not one. Forgot about doing them. That one actually matters for the calc that I was thinking, because that's the level 30 in that fight. Arceus, ooh. Let's see. Okay, not bad. The very next fight will be the shiny Gyarados. So now would be the time to submit your guesses. If you guess correctly, on the next stream we shall do a pack opening and give you a shout out with your name, which will at some point, Nomar included, be turned into a YouTube short. I'm hoping somebody guesses it correctly, so that encourages me to make both of those shorts. Shiny Lucario. Shiny Gengar. Gengar. RIP. That was a good run. I'll give it a minute. Shiny Drapion for Eternum. That's blue. That's a good one. Mr. Mime for Mr. LeBear. Not yet, Phaedrius. Mew, shiny Mew. It's red for the Drapion. You're right, yeah. Yup. I must have been thinking of what, Skuntank? I'm going to say Amistar. Praise Lord Helix. Any other guesses? I'll give you guys 30 more seconds to go over the list. It is Lucario, Gengar, Drapion, Mr. Mime, Mew, Amistar. feel like we had more people in the chat, but I asked a little bit late. That's okay. Who shall it be? Let's see it. Kadabra. While I was trying to think of what it would be, I was trying to think to myself, is it going to be cool or is it going to be lame? And I was like, you know what? I'm going to say something that's kind of cool, but at the same time, I don't think the shiny itself is that cool, if I remember correctly. I think it's kind of similar scenario. It was Gen 1. I was right on the Gen 1. Shout out to J Rose for that one. Who's J Rose? I know I'm still holding the Pecha Berry, but I actually have so many that I think it's better to hold it than the Aspir Berry. Because, like, I'd rather have a freeze heal in a scenario where it occurs than lose it and have to use a full heal and waste like a good full heal. Like, I have enough Pecha Berries to give one up if I end up getting hit by Pluck or Bug Bite. Wouldn't be the end of the world. PokeTuber with Kadabra as profile pic popularized the solo run challenge in ones. Oh, that's cool. Really cool. Great burn. In the rain too. Nice. The crab hammer in the rain could have actually hurt a lot more with that burn. Cut that damage in half. Alright, level 55. Going into the basement. We have 35 PP. We have a PP up. We have plenty of PP restores. We have elixirs, Lepa berries, max elixir. The hope is to use what? Two Lava Plume, 2 Tri-Attack, 1 Dragon Pulse on the statues. That way I save 5 Dragon Pulse, 5 Lava Plume. Yeah, 2-2-1, or 1-2-2 rather. If from top to bottom, 1-2-2. Could put the PP up on Lava Plume, just get another 3 PP, and wait for the PP max on Dragon Pulse. That way I don't waste the PP up. We'll see. We'll see. We've been in this scenario before, and we've pulled through. I have 3 extra PP, that's plenty. I have 100 accuracy, I'm not gonna miss. So it's just about damage. And I even get a level up move at one point, so if I do waste all, or if I do expend all of the tri-attacks, I could end up getting another move to delete tri-attack. Alright. Wish us luck. Frodo, you've got this. Even Frodo had to take detours on his route to Mordor. I believe that's where he went, right? I'm not wrong on that. It's been a long time since I've watched Lord of the Rings. I really liked it. And I played a Lord of the Rings game on PlayStation 2. I played it a lot of it. I loved it. It was really well made. But I don't know. I haven't been able to commit a 9-hour binge of Lord of the Rings in a long time. Would be fun. Alright, it's gonna be fun to absolutely destroy this dungeon. So let's do it. Let this girl know. Funny. That's funny. Am I wrong on that? Is it not Mordor? What is it? One, two, two. See what we got. Mount Doom in Mordor. Mountain is Doom. Ah, gotcha. Alright, so you hit me with a technicality. And you knew what I meant. Alright, that's our 1-2-2. Not bad. Which means... Nah, I'm gonna do all of the statues first. I'm not gonna risk it. Because at least this way I can get my level up move and get rid of tri-attack if need be. We've gotten... Wait, it's pressure? I didn't even notice that. Hold up, that changes a lot.
didn't even notice that earlier. Shoot, that takes another 5 out. So instead of being 3 up, I'm 2 down. That's awkward. I'm also not getting a lot of XP out of this, so it's gonna be probably the end of this floor, if not the start of the next floor, for us to get the level up move. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting it on this floor. Elixir, max elixir, and 2 Lepa berries, so I'm gonna have to use a Lepa berry, so I'm not using them. I don't want to waste an elixir for nothing. It's not like I need that much PP. So close. I don't have a choice, right? I mean, yeah, I could just do the last statue and skip these 2, but that wouldn't really be in our best interest. I'm not getting to 57 by then. I totally clicked the wrong move there. Whoops.
Yeah, it's definitely important that whatever our third move is, it covers both water and fire. Because outside of that, fire can cover pretty much anything. It's those two typings that it really struggles against. In rock. In rock. Earth power or sphere. Yeah, I want stab, personally. Which is possible through Movie Learner. You know, even if we don't get it on this final move, which we get here at this fight. If we don't get it here, still 5 moves on Movie Learner. Tropius! Correct, 5 moves, because there's the 4 moves from level 1. We didn't level up, that's crazy. There's 4 moves from level 1 and 1 move from level 9. There may even be more moves from level 1, but because this got evolved from Onyx, we never saw those early game moves. That's a physical move. No. That's okay. Sad, but okay. Honestly, why I wasn't prioritizing using our tri-attack. Like, I could have prioritized, like, maximizing PP in here by using up tri-attack. I didn't expect it to be a special attack. Why would it be? Rock Steel. I mean, if they are levitate, yeah, that's really unfortunate. But so far we've been clicking a fire move on them to make sure that they're not flash fire. PP max. PP max. Come on. 2 items left in here. He dies to Sandstream though. No? He just has that much health. That's crazy. I didn't want to waste a move on missing into minimize, and he freaking clicks Ice Beam. What a bastard, dude. That's such a Oh my god, that's such an annoying thing to do. Okay, nice one shot. Nice one shot. I mean, maybe he is thick, fat, or heat proof on the Venusaur. Next time I'll click Dragon Pulse and see if that's stronger. Because if Dragon Pulse is a clean one shot, then yeah, he definitely has a resistance to fire. Route Kyogre. Huh. So the other one had a second ability. Full heal. Alright. I mean, if we can get through without healing, that would be perfect. Mr. Pokemon, welcome to the chat. Big 365 tomorrow. Hopefully that's in Kanto. That's what I'm hoping for. Rival is not here. It wasn't Rival who did that. It was a stupid Venusaur. It's a random Venusaur. Double check that I got this. I did. We have the double fight now. I don't know if we click Lava Plume or not. We'll see what Lance has. Good luck. Hate that we took so much damage. We would have been at max health if it wasn't for that one ice beam. Okay, nice. Goes to the Lapras. Stab Crabhammer. Oh boy, it's an Infernape. They double up into the Lapras. Nice. Okay, we're good. GG. The Hyper Beam did a lot, but it was to the Lapras, so we don't know what the Lapras' stats were. It was also Stab. Alright, GG. PV Max would be so helpful. Like, it's nice that Lava Plume covers a lot of Pokemon for it being 15 PP, but it doesn't cover everything. And it's risky to just sit here spamming Dragon Pulse and then wasting it. Like, yeah, we don't tend to need PP recovering items, but that's really just because I play to not need them, right? Like, I don't play to be aggressive with them. You know what, actually, my next fight is Usain. I'm gonna need the Pecha Berry on it anyways. Thought I had other fights coming up, but no. Let's see, what is my level? Does doing the double fights get me a level up? If it gets me close, it'd still be worth it, because then I just have to knock out one. Yeah, because I have Lava Plume, I'm gonna do the double fights first, before Usain. Hey, Mateus. Yes, the shiny prediction was Kadabra. Well, that Wolverine, it was half damage because it was spread. So the fact that Blaziken got one shot by that, a spread resisted move, is kind of crazy. Honestly, I didn't expect either to get one shot. Wow. Oh, that scared me. I thought that was Mirror Coat. I'm almost tempted to put the PP up on Lava Plume because things like that, Moltres, for example, that are very easy to knock out even with a resisted move, it'd be worth having that extra PP on Lava Plume and just be able to, like, save PP when needed. But there's always the opportunity for that to turn into Flamethrower, since we only have one more double fight before the Elite Four. I don't know how many double fights are in Kanto. I assume there are some. Well, I would prefer PP Max on Dragon Pulse, right? So if I put a PP up on Dragon Pulse, then I waste the PP up. So I'm thinking of alternative options. Alright. Time for you scene. Hey, Demetrius, how you doing tonight? So we had an Onyx that we evolved with a Metal Coat into this Flygon. Alright, time for you scene. And then into the Gym Gauntlet. In case he had something like that Venusaur in the back, I want to set up. Yeah. I only need +1 though. No, that was Dexio. I think Demetrius and Dexio would be good friends. But they are two different people. GG, easy. Time for the gym gauntlet. We got this. Good luck. Thank you, Mr. Pokemon. We got this bread. Not gonna... Just gonna say not gonna risk the 2 shots, and then it ends up being a tag. Same with this one. Oh, yeah, nice. Chuck only has 5 Pokemon, so I'm comfortable only having 6 Dragon Pulses. If I can get the setup turn 1 and maybe turn 2, then we should be good. Okay, let's lock in. Rotom Mow is a sprite you don't see often. True. Alright, good luck. Don't let us down, Frodo. He eats my berry. Okay, GG. Unfortunately gave up a Pecha Berry, but I had 6. Now I'm down to 5. Not the end of the world. I also have 4 full heals. Not as many as I normally have. What do we get? Hey, it's a physical move. I'll give up I'll give up one Pecha Berry for a clean sweep. Not the end of the world. Yo, just in time, Friezo. How you doing tonight? Gone but not forgotten. We have 6 big heals right now. We have 7 big heals. We have 3... Nope, I'm sorry. I was right. I have 6 big heals. 3 full restores, 2 hyper potions, and 1 energy root. Everything after that, though, is very small. So, if I need a big heal, if I need a heal, it's gonna have to be a big heal. Right now we are at 5. Once we do 3 quick fights, 3 ace trainers, it's a double fight and then a single fight. Then we do the next 2 gyms, 6 and 7. You're right, Mr. Pokemon, you're right, 6, 7. Okay, great lead. Good burn. Huge tank. That might be thick, fat Hitmontop. Yeah. Good one shot. The lax. Okay, good one shot. Perfect. Alright, no trainers for this next fight. It's just the gym leader. So it's 6 Pokemon. We just need to set up on the first one and sweep like we have been. Good luck. I want to go for the knockout on the first one. She's notorious for Parasong in first. And I know I can knock out that. Can't even knock out that. Oh. That was a crit. She's gonna heal on the next turn if I let her get out of that pedal dance, so I'm gonna knock out. +2 should be enough. This was a tank. Tropius! GG. Let's go. Tailwind, ooh. That setup was necessary, 100%. The Ursaring is a tanky Pokemon. He doesn't have any physical attack, but very, very tanky. And that Pyrath also looked tanky as well. I don't know if I would have one-shot it without the setup. But I also think it was in our best interest to knock out the first two Pokemon. No way to prove it. I mean, we can, if this, God forbid, this run ends, we can always go back and look at the tracker to see what those two Mons had. If they had any, like, shenanigans like Leech Seed or... Okay, last gym of the gauntlet. I believe in us. If we have to, we can use... Do we have an ether? We just have elixirs, right? Yeah. So we'd have to use another Lepa berry if needed. Okay. Good luck. Stantler's like one of those weird underdog Pokemon at 465 BST. I was just not risking it. Need at minimum 6 Dragon Pulses. Hopefully 7 is enough. I believe. I believe. Good luck. Oh my gosh. He gives us Drought to start. Okay, good 2-shot. I'm glad I set that. I wanted to set up, but if I missed... Okay. Ooh. 0 attack, thank goodness. We have really good defense, to be honest. Nice, good 1-shot. Nice, good throw. Last one. Nice. Oh my gosh. My stomach literally dropped in my... When I saw the Ice Punch, I was like, oh lord. Worry Seed, oof. I mean, if they had a bad ability to deal with, then maybe, but it'd have to go over Tri-Attack, and probably not. We did not have to use any heals. We've taken so many Ice-type moves without needing to heal, and that's insane. I hope chat calms on the hate for ×4 weak Pokemon. Because I get it, it's not amazing, but it shouldn't be a deal breaker. We get to look at move relearner moves at the next town, which is after the Team Rocket radio tower. So we go and get the items in the Whirlpool Islands now, and then we do the radio tower, and then we go for move relearner. Now, before we go and get these items, I do need to use the bathroom. I wanted to go before the gym gauntlet, and I was like, nah. But yeah, I really need to use the bathroom now. What's my personal best? It's the rival last encounter in Kanto. So the rival's last encounter in Kanto is right before all 8 gyms and before Red. So we did most of the trainers and then had gotten to that location. But yeah, I'll be right back.
Alright, thank you for your patience. You know what, Christian? If we can find a water absorb or filter Tamerupt, we can try it out. I like Tamerupt. I think, if I remember our conversation correctly, I remember talking about how when I ran a Facebook mod page, my username was CoolCutCameraUpt. If I remember correctly, Camerupt's BST is 465. So it is one of those Pokemon that if we were to run it, it would need its stats to be very good. It would not be able to get away with a suboptimal stat like our current special defense. Full heal. Thank you, Mr. Pokemon. I appreciate that. Yeah, I enjoyed that role. I was in high school. There were a lot of people following that page. I don't remember exactly how many. That is true. Super, what are you doing? I would like to get Earth Power or Sphere. Those are the big two. Earth Power or Sphere. Outside of that, I could be pretty flexible. Priority would be things that are 80 to 90 base power that, I mean, I don't think anything besides Tri-Attack in normal type is that specific in special attack. So I want it to be like a good coverage type, right? Flash Cannon
I guess would be alright, but it's not ideal because I want that third move between Fire and Dragon, which Fire and Dragon covers everything. I want it to also cover Water Fire specifically. Like, I'm okay with Dragon Pulse covering Pelipper if we get Earth Power or Aura Sphere, right? Aura Sphere is very similar in this to Earth Power. Additionally, specifically Aura Sphere, it is, in my opinion, the #1 move for Kaizo out of every single move in the game. It is 20 PP, 90 base accuracy, 90 base power, and never misses. It has no accuracy check. So you don't have to worry about flash or minimize or anything like that. And with the amount of PP and the base power combined with the typing covering a good amount, rock, steel, normal, dark, just got a couple ethers, a max ether and an ether. That was cool. No PP max though. I don't think Aura Sphere is in Gen 9, unfortunately. If it is, they might have nerfed it. I'm not sure. But for this generation, the stats for Aura Sphere is 20 PP, 90 base power, never misses, fighting type move, special attack, and does not make contact. So now we are entering the Team Rocket radio tower. It's in Gen 9, but it's 80 base power. Damn. Is it still 20 PP? Hi, Zuko. Yeah, you want to hang out? Hmm? Right. I wish us luck. Oh, that's an unfortunate low roll. Guess we gotta try to use our PP correctly here. I mean, I have 2 max ethers, so I really should try to maximize using lava plume, and I'm honestly really tempted to put the PP up on lava plume as well. That'll get me an extra 3, and then that'll get me 18 PP out of a max ether instead of 15. True, if we do get flamethrower, we forget lava plume. So I'm not sure. But this dungeon is a PP user, so I'm not sure which is more important. So in Kanto there may be, I don't remember. I've only been to Kanto twice, so I don't remember if there's double fights in Kanto or not. I do have 3 heart scales, so I could always relearn a move, but then I lose the PB ups effect. Good crit. With +4, that should be a one-shot. I'd be pissed if it wasn't. Alright, GG. Nice, good one shot. Right, let's see how many we have left. I'm gonna pull up the map just to double check, because I like have a vague memory of the number. It's a good amount. There's a good amount left, to be honest. There's 18 left. And I have 12 PP. Which means I need another 6 minimum. I get some 15 on that. I mean, yeah, I don't really need the PP up. If I use the ether and not the max ether, or, sorry, if I use a max ether and not an elixir, oh, I could use a leva berry. Then I can prioritize using Dragon Pulse. Yeah, prioritize using Dragon Pulse and try attack. Stay in stream, Garchomp. That's sick. It's just that I need more than 3 PP. If I PP up the Lava Plume, I still need to use a Ether, or I need to use a Max Ether, Lepa, or Elixir. Yo, Laser Dog, welcome back. Still have another gym and 2 more phases to this dungeon. And there are ace trainers between then and there. So it's not over till it's over. Right, should only be 1 more fight left to have 5 Pokemon. boy. Alright, we were like 15 to 20 levels difference last time we saw it. Probably like 15, 12 to 15. Alright, GG. I'll happily use up the Leva Berry and not use up any heals. Next is the rival, so you still have to play smart. And tail glowing a lot? Not really. Only on major fights, only in big fights. Dragon Pulse has been carrying its weight. If I think that they're a lot of Pokemon I have been able to scout. If they're tanky, I use Dragon Pulse. I say Dragon Rage a lot. I keep meaning Dragon Pulse. Saying the wrong move. Maybe our issue is we always play smart. Try playing dumb. Christian, my controller can sit on my desk until you arrive if you want to come over and play for me. Great for the jugular. PP max on Dragon Pulse would be huge. There are items in the basement, so once we beat the rival, we could get some good items, specifically the PP max. Game blurry for you, or is it just my no? I think it's just my. Yeah, never mind. It's just my small monitor. I have watching the stream on a very small box on the small monitor while I have other things on the other parts of the screen. So it just was like blurring it. No, 100% it's blurring it. Because when I expand it to a larger size, it's like clear, but then in the smaller, it's like, and it's only one part of it, of the stream. That's why I was asking. That's the only reason why I was asking, because it was one specific part. So I thought there was an issue. I'm worried about versing the rival, but we gotta do it. I'll answer your question in just a moment, Laser Dog. I want to lock in for this rival fight. Alright, good luck.
Oh my lord. I think that was normalized. I think the reason why it didn't do a lot of damage was because that was a normalized, or it's 0 special attack on that thing. GG. Oof. I hate seeing ice. I hate seeing the word ice in any of these moves. Ice Punch, Ice Beam, Ice Blizzard. Me too, Phaedrus, me too. For a second, with how little damage it did, I was like, am I holding a berry that resists ice? Getting real lucky with these ice moves. Other Savage for setting up on the elements. Yeah. Yeah. Gotta do what you gotta do though. Did you see how slow that HP bar moved? Definitely needed it for the knockout. Berry juice, alright. Rare candy, that's our second one. Nice. I kind of want to go and grab all of the items, do the mandatory fights. Just because I have low PP. Great crit. Blue shard, alright. We have to do that before the third phase. So when we leave here, gotta make sure we do that. 2 items left. 1 item left. That's it. And then 1 item in phase 3. And then we get, obviously we get more items after, but I was just hoping for PP max here. Normally I don't skip trainers. I only skip if I absolutely have to. Other streamers will only do optional trainers if they really feel like they're free to do it. It's like less valuable to them than it is to me. I personally will always do them unless I am literally like shaking in my boots. Wow. Lugia is a tank. Literally, you should see me sometimes. I have brought us down to 3 HP before leaving, and then asked the chat, "You want to do the last fight?" This is the ace of the basement, or this phase 2 rather. Level 41. Easy one tap though. Alright, should only be these 3 trainers left. He's everywhere we go, facts. I know it's always scary to see ice, like, the typing that we're scared of, right? Like, we're scared of ice type moves, but we're not scared of ice type Pokemon per se. We're scared of specifically the move. And if they have stab super effective, then yeah, that's extremely scary. But I find it more common that it's gonna be a random Pokemon that has it. Low PP could be our Achilles? Nah. Hey. It's all about the flow of the boat, right? Motion in the ocean. She said I had just enough. Just enough to get by. Because between each phase, we are allowed to go and heal. So now that we got through these 2 phases, which in my opinion are the hardest, as long as Archer doesn't do something crazy on us on turn 1 or 2 of the boss fight in this final stage, right? Like, we've lost the Parasong setup, or even just clicking our strongest move on his first Pokemon and it not one-shotting, and then he clicks Parasong immediately. Right, like, that's happened. So we got Payback, Worry Seed, Tailwind, Double Kick, One Ring. I think extrasensory. So we are only able to learn the TMs given to us by the gym leaders. Extrasensory was one that we found on the ground randomly, and we picked those up in the intent to see any future TMs. If you happen to remember what number it was in which
extrasensory was, I can see if it is a Kanto TM. $87, it is not. 84, 80, 92, but no 87. Alright, time for phase 3. There's only 4 fights in total. But the last one is a boss fight, and it's 2 mini boss fights before it. Good luck. First fight is not the one I'm scared about. It's the second and third one. Please break through. Nice. I see what you're doing. -1 attack for the win. Nice. Dude, same. And then I forgot about the -1 attack, but that really made a difference. instantly gets poison turn 1. Good luck. Nice. Actually was worth using. I want to knock it out so I don't get paralyzed. Good crit. 2. 3. Berry might have been wasted. Last one. On double Vaporeon. It has low health, so this one shots. Easy. Yeah, I wasted the heal. No worries. I don't tend to hold that berry a lot anyways. I tend to go with other berries instead. But I love that we won this fight because that means near, not guaranteed, but near guaranteed to get Move Learner. Next, we are going to the Ho-Oh Tower to get a bunch of items. And then after we go to the Ho-Oh Tower, we go head towards the Ice Cave. I did do the blue shard before we went into the fourth phase, or the final phase. But GG's. That location kills many mons. And I was contemplating on whether or not we would want Calm Mind over Tail Glow, but I feel like because Dragon Pulse Stab is so strong, if we really only need one setup, we can go with one setup and sweep instead of going for 2. But if we are able to get 2, it's so overpowered. So like 2 Calm Mind, much more RNG can happen trying to always get 2 Calm Mind versus not always having to get 2 Tail Glows. I don't know, what are your thoughts in the chat? Do you think Calm Mind would make us the bulkier Pokemon to take on those Ice-type moves better, right? Like every physical Ice-type move we've taken on pretty well. It's the special attack Ice-type moves that are the scary ones. So is Calm Mind better? Less time. Less time equals more time. Shit, I wasn't looking. There's no hidden item, right? Let me focus real quick because I need to go by memory here. I grabbed this one. Yeah, okay. Huh? How did I mess that up? Oh, I see how I messed that up. I went the wrong way. this location has been quite dry so far. So I think we got like a dire hit. I think that's it so far. Which high crit rate, you know, not horrible, but no, we don't, Christian. What are you talking about? I'm looking for like 100 HP heals. Where are my moo moo milks and such? Where's my soda pop? My lemonade? Dude, I'm so thirsty. I'm dehydrated. Give me fresh water. Special, not as good as Tail Glow. I mean, I guess if they use Taunt and I'm greedy. Another full heal? How many is that now? 2, 5, 6 full heals? I believe you can. In the Discord, there's something, not my Discord, the Kaizo Discord. There's something about Android options. And that item is the last item we just grabbed. No PP max. That's really what I want. I'm not asking for heals, I'm asking for PP max. This is going to be the most amount of moves we have ever seen at the movie learner, and this is the furthest we have brought a Pokemon that has gone through an evolution. So for an evolved Pokemon, this is going to be our personal best. You always knew it, Christian. Been saying it for years. I got both these up here. So I just have the one outside of the ice cave. Rare candies will be either before rival, so like at the Ace Trainers at Victory Road, or like rival first Elite Four, somewhere near the end of this like first phase. Like at the end of Johto. What idiots we are, true. Good snap out. Love that for us. We officially make it to the movie learner. Let's go. I literally bitch. My computer. I hit the box that my computer's on, and now it's boring. I'm so sorry. I messed up. I forgot one of my HM Pokemon. I mean, luckily I have a Master Ball. Hey, there's my soda pop. Right, let's check out these moves. Nothing. Frenzy Plant if we wanted a nice Oko move. I was gonna say Poison Tail, didn't we learn that? No, it was Cross Poison. Damn, so he learned so many poison moves. What a freak. Literally an amazing Pokemon only because of Onix. Onix literally saved this Pokemon. I mean, it would be funny to do Smokescreen Tail Glow, make them miss and then set up, but no. Same with Octazooka, but then if we miss. There's a fan control setting in my PC that I don't remember what it's called. I wish I did. And if I was able to take a minute, I would pause the stream for a moment to figure it out. Because I can probably just reboot the fans and then they'll calm down. Because it's just what happens, they just sense that it's needed to be on and they just don't turn on. Well, if we ever get any like gimmick TMs, we have heart scales to relearn try attack. Should have full sent Onyx. You're right. Give me a quick minute. I might be able to figure it out.
quick question for chat. 40 Celsius, what is that in Fahrenheit? Thank you, Christian. So I found my settings, but I don't know fully what I'm doing, truth be told. And I don't know how to like change the settings and I don't know. Anyone tech savvy like that? If I was to stream it, would you know what I'm doing? Gotta get the fan to not be so aggressive. I just want to turn it down. Because you guys can hear that, can't you? Nice. I can discard all of the changes I did. Because I wasn't sure if I messed everything up or not. Alright, sadly, no heart scale, no move relearner. But oh, I do have red shard. We'll do that after we grab all of the rest of the items. Both Pokemon. Pray for PP Max. PP Max would be more important than a better move over Tri-Attack, I'd say. I'd say this moveset works. We just need PP Max. Another red shard, nice. That's 2 Lepa berries, huge, honestly. Because we can go into the Elite 4 member with the Lepa berry if needed. One more item in here, and then we have the pass for items. As much as I like this playlist, I gotta switch it back, just in case. I don't want it to... I know that song is fine, but while I'm noticing that it's off, sometimes songs can end up in the rotation that are on the copyright list. Late game items are rough. Haven't gotten anything for a minute. Got that one soda pop and that's it. Pretty sure this is the last item for the gym. Good amount of items after the gym. Hi Zuko. Can be nice. Huh? I give you more food, Zuko. Don't tell anyone, but I gave you more food. I was trying to figure out my fans. I remember being you once. Alright, that's it for items. If we don't get any PP max at all, I guess we use the PP up on Dragon Pulse before the Elite Four. That way when we use like the max elixir or something, we just get the extra 2. I missed the trainer. Whoops. My brother.
Getting a little sleepy, Mr. LeBear. I feel ya. It's 8 a.m. for me. Runners that set up always take longer. Tropius! Pretty sure that's all of them. Let me double check. Means next is the gym. Welcome back, Frieza. Welcome back. Just in time for the gym. Sadly, there was no move relearner options. All right. Nothing to do but to do the gym. So I wish us luck. Shouldn't job. Easy one shot. Thought about setting up for the first Pokemon, glad I didn't. No damage. I hate my life. Holy shit. Stab super effective. I'm so lucky that was a roar beam and not ice beam. But I definitely wasn't one shot. No matter what I clicked, I definitely was not one shotting. I think the minus defense is wiki. I'd have to double check. I might be unaware. Oh my lord. Minus defense is IAPA, so I can use the wiki. So 12.5%. $27. Have to be an ice type, man. Why'd it have to be an ice type? Oh my gosh. Of course, the Lapras had to crit, right? Was it 1 or 2? I thought it was 2. One more trainer, and then it's the gym leader. We're at half health. He missed. Oh, he missed. I hate this gym. This gym is... I don't get here enough to say it that it's my least favorite gym. Okay, good luck. Pray the Yachi Berry doesn't get wasted here. +4, nice. Just gonna use Dragon Pulse because I don't know if it's Flash Fire. I've never seen it before. This one had high. Nice one shot, buddy. Oh my gosh. Same with this one. I don't know if it's Flash Fire. Never seen it before. Let's go. Did I waste any heals? No big heals were wasted, only small heals. A lot of small heals wasted. Oh my gosh, dude. The Aurora Beam off of the Dugong was absolutely insane. Oh my lord. He was hitting Metal Burst, which Metal Burst meant that if I did damage to it, it would have doubled that damage back onto me. So I needed to make sure that when I went to go and hurt it, it was guaranteed to one-shot. That's why I went for the nasty plot on it, even though I saw the Razor Leaf, because I knew it had 7 more Metal Bursts, and I didn't want to get trapped. I didn't want to be like, oh, he clicked Razor Leaf, he's gonna click it again. Click Dragon Pulse, he lives. Clicks Metal Burst, I'm dead. Right? I didn't want to maybe I overthought it because I allowed a crit, but we have we have 6 big heals technically, so we have more than one each Elite Four member. Get our Enigma Berry back, right? Because I used that? Yeah, I used that, so get that back. Great one shot. Bad dreams. Horrible for us to have right before the double fight. Oh, there's one more fight to do, and I don't want to do it, but I gotta. I could nasty plot, but I'd rather go for the burn. Yup. Double burn. Oh my gosh, beautiful. 1, 2. Goes for an electric move. What a dummy. Did he try to go for Poliwrath? Does Poliwrath have an electric type of ability like Motor Drive? Good win though. Good win. Great double burn. Oh my gosh, that's beautiful. With his stab arm thrust. We're getting pretty lucky. Last item. It's because this mon was never meant to exist. That was a 15% chance to get the double 30%. Yeah. Plot armor. That's that plot armor. That's why we don't steal the lax incense. Alright, do we think this is a good TM, or... Claire never gives us a good TM, honestly. Name one time she gave us a good TM that we were able to learn. Not just her giving it to us, but us able to learn it. Psybeam. 65 base power. Confusion. I like Tri Attack a lot more, personally. It's more PP, sure. Unable. Doesn't matter. Tri Attack is better in my opinion. Alright, so I pray that Stab carries us through the Kimono Girls, and that we don't need all of our heals at the Kimono Girls. And that we don't need setup. If we don't need setup, that'd be perfect. There are 8 more TMs in Kanto for us to get, which we've actually never gotten. Double burn is 9%? That's crazy. From Lava Plume, right? Not from 10% from 30%? That's crazy. Alright, and now we go and get 28 items before we go and do the Kimono Girls. And pray that is where most of our luck is for this region, because I mean, we've had decent luck, I won't lie, we've had decent luck, but I really want that PP Max. PP Max would make 1,000 times change to this run. Because then I go from being able to only do 1.5 Elite Four members to being able to do almost 4 without needing ether, elixir, or anything. Intimidate is good setup ability, 100%. I've noticed it too, like Pokemon who are physical attackers, and I'm like, I feel like that would have been more damage. Like, we tanked a Ice Punch because of it at one point. Alright, here we go. Oh my gosh, that's what I'm talking about. Max Potion, let's go. You need to be happy. Trigger with the heals? True. Yeah, we got them. I mean, I'm not going to do it when I'm at 20% health. Unless I had maybe like a couple of like the soda pops and whatnot. I mean, I used my soda pop, but... White herb, nice. And I mention that because it's like, you don't want to use it at 20%, but at the same time, get hit by an ice move by that dugong with even 20% of our health missing, it could potentially one-shot us. Oh my gosh, it's a hyper potion. Let's go. Big heals, big heals. The moment you use one home. Full heal, nice. Full heal, full heal. Another one. I called it too. I said all my luck would be in here. Special defense berry, not bad. Could help. Intimidate is really good for the Komodo girls, yeah. Unless they're special attackers, which were more of a defensive tank. I wish we were more of a special defensive tank. But that's okay. Another Enigma berry, not bad. Can't have everything. That's okay. Elixir, nice. Yeah, it gave me a bunch of the big roots, not the good root. I like that we got a max potion, so if we feel like we need more than 200 health, then we don't have to use up a full restore and an ether to finish. And I got the other ladder, right? Yeah. Solid. Yeah. Did I get any shards? No. Okay. I don't have any lumberries? That's crazy. I pray there's no dugong. That's all I gotta say. I pray there's no dugong. Because I don't want to waste the Yachi berry here if I can avoid it. Alright. Good luck. One shot this. Nice. Was not expecting him to be faster. Oh gosh. Okay. Okay. Nice. Good one shot. I figured I wanted the tail glow. If he put me to sleep, I wanted to be able to one-shot him on the wake up. Good throw. Level up. Okay, 2 more. The Riz. He missed. Let's go. We get... Oh, how that didn't... Okay. Special defense must be higher than my special attack for his +1 to be more than my +2. Nice crit, buddy. Let's go. Easy clear. He used the psychic attack, but was it a physical attack? Yeah, that was what? Zen Headbutt? Yo, Laser Dog, glad you're still here. So if his +1 gave him, let's say, 100, or rather 150 on the boost, and my +2 only gave me 200. I'm doing a really bad example of the math, but if his +1 50% added was a better, like, numerical boost than what my +2 boosted, it allowed him to live. I also could have gotten a low roll, or just had the highest roll on the first hit, and it was impossible for me to get, or near impossible for me to get the same type of roll on the second hit. I grab this one. Yeah, I mean, I could be mistaken, but I'm pretty sure what happened there was that his special defense is just so high that when he did a +1, it meant like he got a lot in his special defense. Like how a +1 in my attack would not be the same as a +1 in my special attack. That is true. Earth power completes a runner. Victory Road, here we come. Do I need my other Pokemon? Rock Smash? No. I need it later. But not right now. Just remind me before I go into the final cave. I can go into the door so that I can fly back, but I just can't go into the cave. I'm just praying for a PP max. That's really what I'm praying for. I'm not focused on moves, because moves can't change until next map. Agreed, Lil Bear. If they trace our ability, then it just helps us even more if we end up getting confused. Alright, I'm not risking any shenanigans. I'd rather take the long way around. I don't know why that didn't count. I thought once you hop over the fence it counted as you're back and you can fly. I guess not. Last time I really regretted taking the extra damage. I ended up having to waste heals at that trainer up ahead because I was greedy and tried to go forward for healing instead of backwards. Not making that mistake again. Too late for the calcium, unfortunately. Our first Rayquaza, easy one shot. absolutely destroyed. Good one shot. Oh, I didn't like that. Have to leave again, Frieza. No worries. We'll check in. No worries. You have a great day. Thank you for joining. And thank you for the good luck. Three more trainers before the rival. So then maybe at level 75 we're gonna use a rare candy. This time he's level 48 instead of 57. Still tanks it though. Dragon Pulse is really pulling its weight in this late game, showing just how strong it is. Perfect timing to level up, because now we get to use the rare candy. I want to say we use it here because it would have to be 75 and 77. If we try 77 and 79, I just don't see us getting to 79 for Kanto. Yeah, that was literally perfect level up timing. Couldn't have been better than that. Nice. Oops. Attack boosting berry, unfortunate. Yo. Frodo. Can't believe he made it this far. With how many ice type moves we've been hit by, I cannot believe he made it this far. First Flygon to the Elite Four. First evolution to the Elite Four, yeah. True. Alright, here we go. Wish us luck. Actually, I mean, I'm not really stressed about how many lava plumes I have for the rival. I'll heal after. But then again, it's not the end of the world to just fly there and fly back, right? Just realized that I was down by 2. Or I could have just gone south and ran back up, but whatever. This is the shortest path. Alright, PP max, please. Late for that. Come on, let's see something. Last minute Hail Mary item. I don't need that. I've got 3 already. They're like Infinity Stones at the TBA. X speed's not horrible. I wouldn't mind X special defense. There's only one item I care about right now, though. Come on, give me a yellow shard. Blue shard. It's okay, but yellow shard would be nice. Let's go! Let's go! Hyper potion! Alright, one more item in here, and 3 more rock smashes. So, I hope one of the rock smashes, as I was saying, hey, another rare candy, okay. So, we could get to level 100 earlier. Or after the Leaf Orb. As I was saying earlier, is the, yellow shard for the citrus berry. It's really what I want. Blue Shard's okay, but it's not a big heal. Wiki Berry is only 12.5. I don't have a Lumberry either. The whole time. Alright, good luck. We haven't seen any poison or status or anything the entire time. So I'd rather have a damage resistance berry if I can. Not gonna risk the first Pokemon. No way. Crit Blizzard, dude. We were getting Orsphere and Kanto. He was pretty tanky. I'm pretty sure I need to set up on him. He had an Icy Wind as well on Parasect, so if I didn't go for the knockout turn 1, it might not have done an insane amount of damage. It would have hurt, but I think the -1 speed would have been the problem. Like, Altaria would have been faster. I wouldn't have been threatened by it though. The Luxray might have been faster though. Everything else was easy. 32 speed, yeah. Dude, I was at max health. All of those heals. He just lands a crit. There was a Mon that we were talking about that we wanted to look up, but I don't remember what it was. Charizard had Unaware. That would be why. Mr. LeBaire, that's why his setup did more than mine, because his setup counted and mine didn't. If Golduck was his lead, I would have been able to set up on it. So he was a very easy first gym. Oh my gosh, if he led with this though, no, he had 0 special attack for the Ice Beam. High HP, so the Endeavor wouldn't hurt. I might be able to set up on that. Uproar Sing, so he'd wake me up. Yeah, I could set up on that. The Hydro Pump would be a little scary from that. Holy. I think we could have won that, honestly. There wasn't really any ice types that I was too worried about. Was it Lapras that we wanted to? No, Dugong. It was Dugong. Anything else? It was fun. Absolutely, Christian. GG's. I'm sad that he didn't get to the Elite Four. So close. I mean, I feel like I played that correctly, but I don't know. Hindsight's 2020. Any others that we want to look at? See, Mr. LeBaire, the Destiny Bond was from level 8. So I had already known this, but I'll explain it to you. Parasect only had Destiny Bond up until level 10. And then at level 10 he deletes it. Or at level 11 he deletes it. So any encounter with the Parasect after level 10, he will never have Destiny Bond. And I had already known that. Like, I knew he wasn't going to click that. But the issue, in my opinion, in that first turn, is that if I clicked Tail Glow turn 1, he would have had a ×4 Icy Wind to lower my speed by 1, allowing his Altaria to move first, and allowing his Luxray to move first. Oh well. No, I set up on the Luxray turn 1 in front of it, and it hit a crit. Damn, we'll get him next time. But I gotta eat. My stomach's been rumbling and tumbling. GG's, y'all. We'll get him next time. Thank you for joining. Thank you for all of the new subscribers. Don't forget to leave a like on your way out. And I will see you all in the next one. Take care. Peace.